Deadeye, Tabs, hello, hello. How are you two doing? My goodness. You got it, Lurk. Oh, thank you for the lurk there, Tabs. I appreciate it. You have a good time. Deadeye, how are you though? Watching Star Wars? Which one? See you later? Oh, we'll see you there, Tabs. Oh, I'll get this break time out of here. Nope, nope, no breaks. Return of the Jedi? Return of the Jedi, Return of the Jedi. Is that the I don't know. Isn't that like the first one they made? I binged the last season of Bad Batch. I don't know how I feel about it. I haven't watched any of that one, Aaron. Okay. It's the last one of the first three. Wait, Thad, aren't you a Star Wars fan? I enjoy Star Wars. I know more than some, less than a lot of others. I have watched all the movies. I've watched a handful of their shows, and that's about it. But I have not watched the Bad Batch one. And I never finished the Clone Wars one. Trying to remember. There's probably other ones that I don't know. Anura, my goodness, were you waiting for me to go live? Welcome on in there, Anura. How are you doing? Let's get a shout out for you. What were you up to today? I didn't raid, right? Yes, just a shout out. Look at that. I know how to do things. Just a coincidence? Alright, fair enough. What were you up to? I don't think I was able to pop in today. I'm assuming you were doing some Minecraft. Guys, if you don't know Anura, they've been hanging out around our streams for a little while now. I think they've raided us once or twice before. So please head on over there. Give them a follow. They're a lovely, chill Minecraft streamer. They do a few other games as well, but a lovely, chill Minecraft streamer. So please, if your heart is not filled at the top of your chat right now, go fill it right on in. Go give them a follow. Working on our apartments in Minecraft. Ooh, that sounds fun. I have, okay, I don't need that, Aaron. My family has like a Disney account. Hear me out, okay. And I don't get ads, and I know it's safe. Well, that sounds like fun, Anura. I don't think I've actually seen your apartments. Which world is it in? I'm assuming your peaceful one. I feel like you've been having fun in that one recently. Ba-da-dum. So I think my music's a little quiet. Let's bump that thing up. There we go. Is that a little better? Maybe a little loud. Is that my headset that's a little loud? Right around there usually. Yeah, just started working on them yesterday. Oh, fun. That sounds like a fun project then. If you're continuing working on them. I don't think I've ever built any sort of apartment style thing. Most of the time I don't go near modern sorts of things. I just don't enjoy it as much. But I think I've seen some pretty good modern builds now. Or at least ones that are, yeah, or just more current time. You can watch it without funding the crimes against Disney. It's true. Bells, welcome on in. How are you doing? Also, Aaron, how are you? Welcome on in. I didn't say hi to you when you first popped on in. I haven't either, but they aren't looking too bad. Well, you know, that is the goal, is that it does not look too bad. It's usually my goal with builds. It ain't that bad now. Oh, I see why Tabs was in a rush. I'm already saving for the PC now. Are you actually saving for one? Oh, that's exciting. Flames explains it, but I'm vibing with that, so live, love, laugh. What? Bells, I think you're losing it. But you know what? I'm here for it. And also, Anura, if you have to raid and run, feel free to. Pop a lurk if you need. Head on out. Take care of yourself. That goes along with anyone that came on in with Anura's raid. Should I have enough by sometime in June? Oh, really? That won't take too long. It only took 4 years. Hey, at least the day came. I am. It's almost the end of the year, so it's panic time. Oh, yes, it would be near the end of the year for you. Panic time? No, no, no. I think you're overthinking it. I've barely slept. Bells, please get your sleep. I hate to run, but I gotta help my mom because this evening, but I'll be lurking. Hope to pop back in if I can. Of course, there are no. You have a lovely time, and I appreciate you rating as always. Once again, let's get another shout out. If you guys didn't follow the first time or the previous times Nora has rated, I don't know what you're doing. So please click that link, head on over. You might just find a new favorite streamer. The day did not come. We're not talking like that on stream. What? Hey, sometime in June? That's pretty cool. They'll be here before you know it. It's already May. Just had a math test and I have a 70 in that class and I get out of. You get out the 14th. 7 more days, 1 week. That's exciting. Hello there, Skulls. Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? So, I have a thing the 11th and another thing on the 15th. Sounds like a busy time. I've been busy here recently as well. Actually, to be honest with you, this entire month's a little bit busy for me. But you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna cry again. Care to join? I am crying. Then I'll join you. My goodness. Y'all are too much. It's Elijah's birthday today, you know. If you haven't wished him a happy birthday. I don't think he'll be popping into my stream, at least not for quite a while. But if you're in his Discord, go send a happy birthday message over to him. Man's getting old. And Logan, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm doing good myself. And Alex, my goodness, you took far too long of a break. I was gonna message you if I didn't see you this week. Although I've seen you in the Discord. How are you? Is your semester over? I figured you were busy with the finals and all that sort of stuff and grades and probably packing up and heading back home or whatever you plan on doing. So I'm glad you're finally free. How are you? I'm so excited to be back in stream. Man, things have been... We've been moving along. If he's getting old, what does that make me? Just a bit older? I'm gonna have a panic attack over math? Well, that doesn't seem fair. Those numbers do not deserve to cause you such stress. Currently failing math right now. That's not where you want to be at the end of a school year. And happy birthday, person. He's not here at the moment, but I'm sure he'd appreciate it. He's having a lovely dinner with his wife. And maybe child. I'm home and ready to have an amazing summer. There you go. Today's your birthday. Not my birthday. One of my great friends, though, Logan. Boom. It is Thad's birthday? No. No, we don't do things for my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. Hello, D. Clark. How are you? It's amazing to see you. You cutie. I'm crying and stressed, but it's all good. D. Clark, it's Thad's birthday. No, it's not. I will literally delete birthday I will ban the word birthday. It's not my birthday. I don't have my birthday for quite a while. What are these shulker boxes for? Here for a cup of tears? Preferably not. I prefer my water not to be all that salty. Accent Man had to cover me in art. You can ban it. Mine is on Friday, you know, the day you aren't streaming. I will be in a whole nother state, D. Clark. I won't be around my computer one bit. I am sorry. Maybe Tabs will be streaming. Not what I meant to click. You have a mobile phone. Thanks, D. Clark. You know, you're all right. I don't know how much reception I'll have. The majority of the time. But sure. And stream. Wait, it sounds like you just bring your PC with you. I literally am going to be in the mountains. I will not. There will be times where I will not have reception. And it's gonna be great. I'm gonna enjoy every minute of not having to see any notifications. So if everything crashes and burns while, you know, the few days I'm gone, I don't know what to tell you. Can't wait to not see my dad. No, that's actually gonna worry me, to be honest, Hannah. The last time, where I didn't have reception and there was like times I was trying to message Hannah and I couldn't. Felt terrible. And I don't think Hannah realized that I wasn't gonna have reception, so by the time I finally got reception, it was like a few hours later. And I get like, a whole bunch of messages all at once. Stream a mountain building stream while in a mountain. Completely on brand. I can't. I'm not gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be with family. Family just heard me scream, but that's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. Computer's about to fly again. No, 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 no. D. Clark, you will get a personalized message DM from me on your birthday. Don't you worry. I don't got anything special, but you're gonna get. I will wish you a happy birthday. May have a small panic attack about it at one point. What do you mean? I assume the worst? Oh, the last time? How do you think I feel when we weren't living together and you just accidentally took a nap for 3-4 hours? I'll send you the same thing I sent Lige, D. Clark. Since it was his birthday today. What if you have no reception, Thad? I'll have reception at times. A majority of the time, truthfully. There'll just be a few, a little while where I won't. Where I'll actually be up in mountains and doing stuff. I have plans to go whitewater rafting. It's gonna be a blast. Second time ever. It was great the first time. I would love an accidental 4-hour nap. D. Clark, I think if you took an accidental 4-hour nap, it would just turn into a full night. You would just sleep. I can't contact my girlfriend right now. It's been days. Hannah, you've scared me. I'm gonna go spam call her. Could have driven. I can't contact my person either. He's on a plane. I'm gonna go cry, aka do math, work trip. Alright, we've done nothing and it's been 15 minutes. Hasn't it been great? Running around in circles? That's what a stream is all about. At least until 1-ish in the morning. Exactly. Been chatting with us? That's something. That is something. We love circles in this stream. It's really funny. Since everything is a square. I'm gonna take Alex on a little trip around. We've been doing some things. Although my time has been split on Minecraft and streaming. I've been putting a lot of hours on the Blazing Caves SMP with stream time as well. But there's also been other stuff we've gotten done. I worked on the Hilly Plains a little more. Cooper just did something weirdly impressive. Oh, what'd he do? Speaking, have you passed Lige yet? Oh no, I'm not gonna pass Lige. At this point, both me and Lige literally only have super challenges left. I still have stats left, and I just don't AFK them. Although I got a bunch of them close. We worked on the Hilly Plains here a whole bunch. We worked on the river here a lot, with connecting to the plains and the Hilly Plains. There's a lot of all sorts of stuff that went on here. Like this hill got finished. It's getting there. That looks seamless now, doesn't it? I'm really proud of it. Like it really transitions well. The water's not even in yet, so I'm liking it so far. And I think this transitions well for now, even though this isn't fully terraformed yet. I'm kind of happy with how that works with the top. He got one of the rings from his tag stuck in his tooth. That is weirdly impressive. I should be back, hopefully. I expect to see you again, Skulls. I need an update on how the heck the math is going. If you've completely fallen apart, or if you're dominating the numbers. Oh my goodness, Bells, that is beautiful. I have given up. There's no reason to give up now. You're almost near the end. Very pretty, I like. Right? Then the medieval port city, I worked on the entrance to it a little bit. I had to take his collar off, and he was growling at me the whole time. If I retake the class, I will just simply say no. Right? I know a few people were a little skeptical at first with me not having the the towers on both sides. That's how it was designed. I made this a long time ago, the tower and bridge part, and there was another tower here, but I decided against it. I thought a house might look good. You know, after having it here for a while, I think it does look good. And I think once we get like the small wall in and a few other buildings up and going, it'll definitely start to fill in and feel better. Also, Mongoose, welcome on in. How are you doing? My math teacher wants me in his class again, then I'll drop out. No reason to drop out now, Bells. I'm gonna eat that tower. Don't eat my tower. What? Out of nowhere, he's like growling on the ground, and I was so confused as to what and how it had happened. I don't know I don't know, Mongoose. I'm no expert with animals, not one bit. I've never had a pet. I feel like it makes more sense from a world building standpoint. It kind of does, because this is not an established place. It's not established in the sense that this is not a kingdom right here. There will not be perfectness. There's going to be like patchwork that has happened as more and more people have come to the port city. Like their main concern is going to be the port. So that's where everything's going to be a little more spiffy and up to date, and there'll be more unity and repetition. So I felt like, you know, the gate that they're not really worried about. There is a little wall, but it's nothing perfect. It wasn't planned out. And here we are. We just kind of patchworked the building in, eventually built a little bridge over. Each two, thank you for the hydrate again. And then this row of stone right here is gonna be where the wall will probably go. I don't know what the wall's gonna look like. I keep telling myself it's gonna be a very small wall, but I said this building wasn't gonna be that big, and it's a big building. So we'll see what the heck happens. Yes, a sprawling town that has been growing patchwork for a long time. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I felt about it. And then these right here, all of these other lines of stone are going to be the main roads that kind of go throughout the port city. And they all kind of connect to the main staircases up and down. At least for now, this is how they are going to be. We'll see what the heck really happens. There'll also be like some cut-throughs through some buildings where it'll probably be two buildings up perfectly pressed against each other, but maybe there's like an alleyway that is formed, that has been formed like through them. I'm thinking especially like right here, since this is center just about for most stuff. And this, in this area, I was thinking of having like an open market kind of tucked right into the hills here. And I'm really excited to do that because it'll be fun. We'll probably have like a one of those wooden fence ropes that people always do. Probably a few of them. So I was thinking there'd be like a cut through to the port side here. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this, just periodically working on it. It looks tasty. Do not eat my buildings. Way. No, don't eat my work. No. Why not? They look good. A little frosting. You can't just slap some frosting on something and eat it. I can't say that. What? 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 Why not? There's no reason. Don't mind me. Just like, slap some frosting on D. Clark. Do. We're gonna go work on the mountain, I think. Sorry, Bells. You asked you asked why or what. You could have said no. I said I can't say that. Basically no. Oh, and I don't even know, but we're this far on the initial peaks of the mountain. We've almost fully wrapped around. That is the where it'll connect. You're way too easy to wear down. Probably. We're getting there. I I don't really know how the entire cliff edge section is going to go. So that'll be fun. I say I can't say something my friends gotta ask me at least 30 times before I even consider. Nah. Ooh. Did not need that. What? What are you saying goodness for? It wasn't even that bad, you know? You know what? I'm gonna pick up ferrets and I'm going to bed. It's an early bedtime. Yeah. We won't have our usual Thursday, Friday streams this week for anyone that hasn't picked up on that yet or missed the message. We'll be traveling. Just to wake up at 2 a.m. and do work. You know, I agree with that then. Because I think it's way better to do stuff in the morning. Way more productive than being sleepy at night. And thank you for the hydrate. Boom. Or I'll pull an all-nighter. I don't know yet. I only stream till 9. After that, everyone is free to head to bed. Till then, nobody's allowed to sleep. I'm joking. Seems reasonable. Exactly. Unless you convince me otherwise. Well, I'll be in bed before then. I have to do some convincing. Space closed. One time, and it was one time, you know, I was looking at a shadow. I saw a snow globe or a spaceman. I'm an hour ahead, so that's a good start. Dang, that is a good start. I don't know if I got anything against that one. What if you just don't go by Eastern time? What if you just went by Central time? I think everything would be better then. Shall I continue with I get up around 3 or 4 a.m.? No. Okay, everybody but D. Clark. I'm back. I've bawled my eyes out. I feel a little better. Okay. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. How's it going here? You know, we're placing stone. Things are going well. D. Clark is giving me reasons why he doesn't want to, you know, stay with us till the end of stream. They're pretty good reasons, to be fair. I'm joking, D. Clark. You know that, I hope. Ba-da-dum. I always try, but sometimes my eyelids work against me. You know, sometimes those things, they got a mind of them their own. Gravity just kind of takes over and they just, you know, they close on their own. Yes, good, yes, yes. Things are going well. Endless terraforming continues. Yep, they tried earlier, but I won that fight. Do you at least get good sleep? I want to make sure you're getting enough sleep here, and it's good enough. Do those in chat do you guys get enough sleep? Or at least good enough sleep? Do you feel rested when you wake up? I hope so. I get about 3 to 4 hours of good sleep, sometimes more, depends on work. 3 to 4? That's not enough. You need double that. At least 6 to 8, my goodness. At least 6. 3 to 4. Never? You guys worry me, you know that? What is this good sleep? I'm not sure, Chaos. Apparently people aren't getting it, though. And welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. I know, but not during the week. Sometimes on the weekend I sleep like, sleep in until like 6 or so. You can't just catch up on the weekend. I mean, you can. Not, I don't know. Always be getting consistent. Six hours something. Starting to worry about you, Dick Clark. It's not really catching up. It's more I don't want to move, so I stay in bed. Work isn't forcing me out of bed. That is fair. I try for 7.5 hours of sleep every night. That is a good amount, Chaos. I'm proud of you. 7.5, that's a good amount. On the weekends, I meant. Sadly, I need to go, but I will be back. I expect you to be back, Alex. No excuses. You have a good time, though. I'll see you later. I got less than 7 last night. What's less than 7? Is that 2, 3, 5? Went to bed at 1:30. My goodness, why are you staying up so late? We'll see you there, Alex. Appreciate seeing you. I was playing video, you know, fair enough. Fair enough reason. I usually get about, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours every night. Funny enough, I enjoy waking up earlier on the weekend than I do on the weekday. I like to enjoy my weekend mornings. I enjoy mornings in general. So if I don't have to do anything that morning, oh man, I'm ready to wake up. Hannah did not like it on the weekends where, when we weren't together. I didn't have, I do a lot. I enjoy having a computer around. I didn't have a computer around. My second or, I guess, third job, I have to wake up earlier on the weekends. You woke up at 8:15? Well, that's almost 7 hours. That's close enough to 7 hours. Another hydrate. Thank you once again, Bells. Though game night got announced in the Discord for those that enjoy joining for that. I don't have a game picked out just yet. Not fully sure. Pummel Party. The only problem with that one, Mongoose, is not a lot of people have it. I have to take another look at it. I haven't played it either. Yeah, I usually try and make sure I choose a game that either I know people have or a majority of people have, or that we have already started playing. And this month's a little busy, so I was thinking of just doing one of the ones we've already started playing or have played in the past. Not Pico Park. Crazies. It's so fun though. I'm pretty sure I know what one it is, and I've seen people. I think I'd enjoy it. Whelp? What's a whelp? I'm gonna evaporate, go do stuff. Oh, okay. Sounds good there, Bells. I'll be here for for a few hours. We need a place to pop on in and, you know, type a whole bunch of A's. I'm here for it. Later range guy. Mountain. But I appreciate the lurk. You have a good evening, though. If I don't see you again there, Bells. board game with mini games after every turn. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know it then, Mongoose. I'm pretty sure I said Mountain. Maybe I didn't. Enjoy your lurk, pals. And thank you for the lurk as well, Cat. I really appreciate that. I'll play some Trackmania, but keep you in the background. Oh, I appreciate that, Mongoose. You enjoy your game? I don't know that one. That sounds interesting. You're always playing games I don't know. It's funny how someone can play a whole bunch of games that you don't recognize, and then another person plays all the ones you recognize. Ooh, almost fell. I've actually been recently playing a little bit of a bit of modded Minecraft. Started it Sunday. With Lige, Lara, and Hannah, just a little bit. Trackmania is the time trial racing, but also incredible player made maps. Okay, well, that's cool. I figured it was something around those lines. Most of the time, I'm only ever playing Minecraft. Where was that hole? Mm-hmm. 20 years later and still working on it. My goodness, Retro. I was literally just thinking about you either last week or the week before. I was like, I wonder if I'll ever see Retro pop in here anytime. How have you been? I was! 20 years. My goodness, it's only been 3 and a bit. Sure, you haven't changed a bit, have you? You know, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. You know me. I'm just gonna endlessly be placing down stone. You know, sometimes we do place other blocks. Sometimes we mine them too. I'm glad you're doing good, though. What have you been up to? What's new with Retro? How can you stay awake playing this game so much? What do you mean? You fall asleep when you play it? You do? You're just doing the wrong things then. I don't know what to tell you. I think a lot of it is recently, I've been really having fun adding just a story to it all. And it's no elaborate thing. I like to just add reason behind why something was built the way it was. Or maybe it's a house, so then I make a little story for the person that lives in it, even though there's nobody that actually lives there. It's more fun that way. And slowly build up a world. I think last week there was a few moments where realizations popped in. It's like, man, this build is big. Cause I hadn't been playing on a server for a little bit and seeing a brand new world and nothing really getting built in it. And coming back to this one, I've been working on a build that literally stretches over 1,000 blocks in 2 directions. It's kind of crazy. Slowly turning insane. Slowly, we're already there. What are you on about? I'm not insane. I'm completely sane. I am the definition of sane. No, it's completely true. Right? Can someone back me up here? I'm sane, right? Nobody didn't back me up. Right. Y'all just think I'm crazy, don't ya? Huh? What makes you think I'm crazy? Maybe you're the crazy one. Maybe I'm doing something completely normal and you're the one doing weird things. Sure, buddy. There, Thampa. Just take your pills. That's what they always tell me, huh? I don't actually have any. I'm not really joking, by the way. It is coming along, though. As much as I am just always placing stone, a lot of progress has been done. Like, we have a first layer of peaks that wraps around almost the entire thing. That is where we got to connect up to. And then they wrap around all the way. And then we got a few areas, a few points that are like a little more finished. Just because it's easy for me to cover over them. The entire, what is it, southwest side? West, southwest point? I don't know. Is completely covered over. West. I'd say this is the west point. I'm really happy with it, though. I mean, it looks nice. That's the goal. Crazy. Just a little bit. But yeah, it's coming along. Sorry, Hannah keeps popping on in. We also got this Hilly Plains biome I started working on here recently, Retro. I probably have about 15 hours of work into it. This is where the ocean once was. I started terraforming this one just literally in the sky. From like right around down here. We impulsively started this one day. It's come along pretty well. Been a few areas where I gotta connect like this plains biome to what will one day be a river here. A few areas. You know. It's just a little bit. And then I actually started doing some random other stuff that's not all that related to the mountain or terraforming. Just started working on a medieval port city. It's the front gate entrance. It's nowhere near done, of course. Nothing's ever near done. The actual dock area is starting to go and get put together. They have a rank mode, which is 3v3, time traveling. Time trialing. Traveling, my goodness. Same map and just I just won all but one race. They do first to win 5 races. Each finish gets points based on the rank, and I got 4 out of 5 races. Oh, look at you go, Mongoose. I use shaders or a texture pack. I do have a texture pack. It doesn't change a lot of things. It's just for some minuscule stuff that I like. I don't use shaders because I don't particularly like them. I think it's not necessary. I think it's great for people that do just kind of want to enjoy the very, I don't know, making everything have a little more warm look to it. I don't do it because I think I can make stuff look good without having a shader pack. See, you are crazy. Just a little. Nothing wrong with being a little crazy, right? 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 This pillared room is actually crazy, though. I mean, the terraforming is as well, but, like, this is just building the same thing over and over 136 times. It's also why it's not done, because the repetitiveness is a little boring. But it's so worth it. I mean, look at that effect you get when you have all of them lined up. Bro, right? It's kind of crazy. Anyway, back to doing some terraforming. I think I've been live for almost an hour here, and I have done just about one shulker of stone. That's pretty slow. Minor details, minor details. Well, those are some of the big things. I also started flattening everything. Everything under the mountain, or what will one day be under the mountain, I want to be flat down to this height. But yes. Home on the range. Totally unrelated. Oh yes, totally unrelated. Wait, Thad being a mountain, what? Hello there, Derek. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Great to see you. Home on. Really? Totally unrelated. You just singing? Doesn't feel unrelated. There's also like this is a lot of stuff here at Retro, and it's usually the main things I'm working on when I'm on my world, but I do a lot of other things. I have so many projects in this world that I just go and do every once in a while and change things up. I don't just spend every hour that I'm on here placing down stone. It'd be a lot further if I did. I'm great. How's the building going? Oh, it's going great. Made a little bit of progress today, nothing crazy. We're just getting going. Been a lot of talking and chatting with people. I'm just amazed by how you can play this game for so long. You're telling me. I've been playing this game for what? 12? Whoops, I accidentally muted my mic. 12, 13 years? I just love the game. You're telling me. I had like people ask me, hey, what's your favorite game? I'm like, well, at this point, I spent about, what, 12, 13 years playing this game. Not always consistently, but I have probably played it at least once every month for the last however many years. So it's like I gotta say it's Minecraft. I just don't think I actually have a favorite. I'm gonna get a good break from it though, this week. I won't be able to play any of it for basically Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday. Wow, a week. He's safe? Who's safe? I'm safe? I guess. Welcome in there, Centrobot. I believe I said that correctly. How are you doing? Oop, and now it's been an hour. I've had them bread. Well, that's good. I love bread personally. No Minecraft for a week? I don't know how I can manage that. It's okay, I won't have a full week. I'll just have 4 days. Kinda. 4 days is long enough, right? 4 days, oh my god. I know I'm gonna have withdrawals. I bet you're already shaking. What makes you say that there, Retro? I'm not shaking. I would never. Shaking. I can take breaks. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a 5 minute break right now. How about that? Show you. Stand on my withdrawals. Take a break right now. But anyway, I'm streaming for an hour here. And if you've been here for the past hour, this is a great time to take a break alongside with me. You know, stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm not sure why you always arrive while I'm on break there, Lige, but welcome on in. How are you doing? And happy birthday once again. I thought you said you wouldn't be around until like 8. What the heck? Welcome back. Thank you there, Retro. I appreciate it. This is called coping. Takes a 5 minute break to prove he's good enough to take a 5 minute break. I truthfully have no idea what you're on about, Derek. I am, you know, Not a clue what you're on about. I think I am only here for 30 minutes. I think I'm only here for 30 minutes. All right. Oh, we'll take every minute we got you for. 100% Derek. No. Derek doesn't know what he's talking about. But we're doing some terraforming here, Lige. I hope you're having a lovely evening, though. And I hope you've had just a decent day overall. I would never be coping. On to the next peak. Apparently today is a good day for terraforming because I am having no problem coming up with ideas here. How's the mountain been? Oh, it's been good. Placing the stone blocks. I figured I'd work on it here today since probably wouldn't have another chance to work on it this week. I've been trying to get at least one day always working on it a week. We're actually nearing that 1 million stone mark a little closer now. 17,000 away. We'll hit that before you know it. Although I do gotta say that last 100,000 stone, it took a little while. Then the next, no, we'll probably hit 2 million before you know it. Maybe. Are you gonna go on the modded world there, Lash? Oh, there you go. I still have a lot of stats I need to slowly be working on. I almost have the jumps. I'm like a few thousand away on the jumps. I finished my food, and I think that's about it. I got jump, sprint, walk. I think I'm forgetting one. I might not be. And then the same super challenges as you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that works. I think that works really well, actually. Need more beacons. It's an endless grind. That's just it, Retro. I just have endless things to do. How could I be bored if I got endless things to do? Gotta finish being as everyone is so worried about my progress. I'm not worried about your progress. I'm sure Felicia doesn't mind having, you know, her husband back for a bit. Or she's the complete opposite. Oh man, he's back. Heck, come on, Thad. I thought you said you were gonna have him at least for another week. You had me for it. My goodness. Nope, nope. I think that one's meant for your lovely wife. Like we will always be friends and play games together, you know? Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. That cute little dog, I think. I don't know what that is actually. It's a cat. Okay, close enough. It has ears and is very small. It's ears, and that's obviously not skin. You got to tell me. It's kind of tough to see these things. I clicked on it, opened it bigger to check after I said something, and I corrected myself. That is definitely a cat after closer inspection. Reported. Who complained to whatever, I don't know, whose emote is that? My goodness, Mongoose. Lyric. I need to get a new chair. Chair keeps psyching me out. That'll do. This build is gonna take forever to get the gradient done on it. Is what that's what I've kind of found out here after placing stone for so long. I guess when I'm working on that, it'll just be more of just covering up areas. I don't actually have to really think about it. This is all me having to work on shaping, make sure everything's, I don't know, decently good. At that point, I'll just be placing blocks willy-nilly. More than I already am. What? Didn't you know, Retro? You know, we gotta add a texture and gradient to all this. It won't all be stone. Canceling my sub. I can't take this anymore. You're not even subbed. Honestly, I'm surprised someone hasn't said that before. I think you guys are the crazy ones. You guys keep coming back just to watch stone get placed. That's downright crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Bum, bum. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is gonna be great. Perfect. My goodness, welcome on in there, Lana. How are you doing today? What are you doing to that cat? You doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad. Dog, yes, you're right. I was kind of hoping you would say that, Retro. Oh, you're just scratching it? Fair enough. What have you been up to, though? Have you been feeding your Overwatch addiction? Scritch and Scratch are very different, sir. Scritching? My apologies. Maybe. Are you still enjoying Phasmophobia? Phasma always has a hold on me, but we are also playing Content Warning now. I don't know that one. So fun. Oh. I want to play. Now I gotta look it up. You guys gotta do this to me. Good game. Good game. Okay. My caps lock is on. Warning. Game. Oh, this game looks silly. Oh, this game looks like one of those silly ones. They're basically YouTubers recording scary monsters. It's so silly. That's funny. I should play it? I don't know. I got Minecraft to play. My phone has not stopped blowing up. Suddenly I'm popular tonight. Just wait till your birthday. My goodness. I'm just a silly goober hugging snails. What? Is there something you can do in that game? I hope it made you chuckle a little bit, D. Clark. So funny. You know, that period at the end of your sentence, at the end of that just makes it not sound like it was funny. I wanted to mess up that mess. I wanted to say message to blow to you. But I thought that would just be, you know, as like a typo. But. Oh yeah, did you ever, what was it, last Friday, do you ever, what was it? I'm trying to think of the right wording. I'm not to remember. But yep. Oh, okay, so funny. No, it's not any better without the period. It almost makes it feel worse. My goodness. D. Clark gifting a sub? What is this? It'll be better now. No. What is this? What are you doing? Gifting out subs? Going over to Sunday Sky? I feel like I recognize the name, but not off the top of my head. You can't be just tossing random gift subs around. Thank you for the gift sub. You crazy. No, Mongoose, no. You were the 169 bits. Now you're pelting me with bits. Y'all are too much. Thank you. Am I supposed to schedule them then? Yeah, you know, we could schedule in on May 24th. 2087. How's that date work with you? Can we schedule that in? Is that far enough in advance? Hey Alexa, reminder on May 24th, 2086, please. Not to, no, what is this? Get your you did not just start a hype train with your bot. Thank you again, Mongoose, for another 169 bits. There is no trains anywhere near this chat. There's no trains. Don't even look for one. They don't exist. Okay, I'll put that on my calendar. Sweet. Schedule in. Hopefully that's enough in advance. Starting a hype train, my goodness. No, 169 bits. You already started. No, Lana. Why? Another 169 bits from Little Mongoose. That is a really adorable alt name, by the way. I love it.
Hashtag Team Mountain Range.
No. It's just Team Mountain. Train. Thank you for the 1,000 bits as well, Lana. Again, you have given too many bits recently. I am going to I don't know. I'm going to remove you so you don't spend any more money on me. Yeah, how many alts do you have? I thought I had a lot of accounts. Another 169 month. It's from Makus. That one's an actual bot. I have 2K in the reserve, gotta use them somehow. It's not how you spell something. That's it? Okay, good. So many bits. That one actually is my bot. The other ones are just, random people, of course. Chicken. Who did the chicken? Lana, no. I can't say no. I love the chicken one. Thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, is it actually Mongoose? I didn't even realize. That's cool. You guys have given too many bits, though. Y'all are too kind. I'm just here placing stone. Look what I started. Dad's favorite thing. A hype train. No. Not my favorite thing. I mean, I won't deny it. I do appreciate you guys every time you give anything. But you guys don't, you guys give too much sometimes. Far too much. All I'm doing is placing down stones. Stone blocks. But thank you. Yeah, D. Clark, what the heck? What were you thinking? You knew what you were doing, didn't you? 9 years. Wow. That is an impressive account age. Mine is nowhere near that. Cooldown? Possibly. Yeah. I think probably just 5 seconds. Both on 9 years. You had it put together. Although it was a handful of months later. That's crazy. Hold on. Wow. Ten years? My goodness, you just got beat. Why do you guys have such old accounts? Probably when I started using a bot in my channel that was a Nightbot. Probably. I think mine's only on like 4. Okay, well, apparently time flies. 6 years. Hey, 6 isn't half bad. It's more than I thought it would be. You're like crazy. To be fair, I think I've only really been using Twitch for 4 years. I probably had an account for a while. 5 years, 10 months, 16 days, and 12 hours for Lana. It's gone. Perfect. You guys all got distracted. Lovely. You guys got to a level 2. You crazies. On just a random day for no apparent reason, apart from a gift sub and 1,726 bits. That's a lot of bits. You guys gotta be careful throwing that much around. You could hit me. You could, like, poke my eye out with those bits. 8 years, wow. 3 years, yeah. It's a Tuesday, so level 2 fits very well. Oh. It's just a baby account. 8 years, 4 months, 5 days, 8 hours for Deadeye. Who needs a reason? I don't know. I guess I would. I know Lana could do worse. You guys know what the heck Lana's gift sub count is to Philza? The one Minecraft guy? Because I don't. I know it's up there. 4 years, 1 month, 15 days, and 1 hour. The one Minecraft guy. Yeah, that one Minecraft guy. Still top 10, baby. Easy. That's crazy that you're only top 10, though. Like, how many have some of those people given? I wasn't sure if mine was 4 years yet or not. Well, you are, just by a month. Right, I need to be top 5. Wanna know? Do you even watch them anymore? Lana, you could be #1 here in like a month or less. I don't, but still, that's besides the point. It's about the principle. Oh. Oh no. I fell. I'm top 10 here too. Sweet. That's probably because of the mountathon, Lana. You gave far too many here. I have over 300,000 bits cheered in Grady's chat. That's crazy. I don't feel like I ever see him go live anymore. I know he still does. Every once in a while I'll see him, but maybe not as often. Maybe I just don't realize. There's people on my follow list that I just see live all the time, and it's just like, I glaze over it. You've been streaming Baldur's Gate. That can do it as well. If one of my streamers isn't doing Minecraft as much, I won't recognize them or pop in usually. To be fair, I've never really been a part of Grady's community. I just know him. I knew him better back when live streamed. He's been live consistently. The golden days, right? Man, ever since I've started streaming, things have gone downhill. Joking. True. You know, Retro. Just you two are just the bestest of friends. You know that? The two of you. You know, Retro actually did that emote. Also true. The guy that's in the no, you no. First of all, just to clarify, didn't. My goodness. Wait, what? It's okay. You don't know. I don't even know what to say. I have a feeling Retro just it's okay. This one you don't want to know if you just can't. If you don't know, it's fine. It's for the best. Miss hearing your streams as well, Retro. Those were the golden days as well. Oh, when a person loves it, no. Stop. Come on, I'm done now. Usually you say you're finished. sorry. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. Oh, help. Here you are, referendum me. Oh, but you like it. Oh, the turn's tabled. You're not shaking your head. You're laughing a little bit on the inside, aren't you? Okay, a little. You know, there's just those moments. You can you're shaking your head, yes, but at the same time, you're like, man, it was a little funny. You know, it's placed in stone, huh? A little shelf here. Feel like I haven't made any shelves in a little while. We'll plop one right on in right there. I need to like start thinking about some more builds for I don't know. Need to be in a creative mind space. Maybe I'll have loads of ideas after I'm gone for 4 days. Usually that's how it goes, right? Take a little break, come back, and I have a million ideas. No more side projects, remember? Yes, yes, yes. No more side projects. Who approved this time off? My manager. You know, I don't recall seeing it. Hannah's the manager now. I don't know. She leads this place. Actually, I don't know if I remember asking my manager for the time off. I'm sure it's fine. I brought it up like last month, at the beginning of last month, that I'd be missing a few days. Will I do without you? I'm sure you'll manage. Hopefully. Maybe you'll end up streaming. I hope you don't, though. I mean, I do. I hope you do. But if you do, I'll probably miss it. Always when you aren't available, yeah. I don't want to miss it. But don't not stream because of me. You know what I would love to see? A retro stream playing some good old Apex Legends. And he probably hasn't played in a long time. So he probably wouldn't be that good. So we would just hear a whole bunch of, casual, angriness as he struggles to play the game. I think it'd be great. But if I played Apex right now, I not only throw the mouse, but the entire PC around the house. Probably. It's okay. D. Clark's thought about throwing his out his window and having it get ran over. But that's because his laptop sucks. This is why I play nice, relaxing games retro. All correct statements. See? I pay attention. But this is why I play Minecraft. It's nice and peaceful and relaxing. I don't get at all anywhere near angry as I used to with any sort of FPS game. I never even got that angry to begin with. I never threw anything, truthfully. Although, back when I played a whole bunch of FPS games, I usually would play on a controller. At least at that time. I wouldn't now, but I would just squeeze the absolute life out of my controller. Didn't break. Surprisingly. It's Xbox controllers, they're durable. FPS games on a controller, that was your first mistake. I don't want to hear it. I was doing great. And when I wasn't doing great, I was hanging out with a bunch of people that were completely carrying me. And I was just having a great time. Now I'm following. I don't do it anymore now, retro. If I'd play any FPS game, it's gonna be a mouse keyboard. Because probably, I don't know, as painful as it would be. I don't actually remember the last one I played. Alright, just in time. Hovering over the unfollow button. Got you back. But truthfully, I don't remember the last FPS game I played. It's so close. I just don't enjoy them like I used to. Although, it would be so fun to load up an old Halo and play one of those. Halo 2, is that one of your favorites? Oh. I always really enjoyed Reach. Reach and Halo 3 was for me. I didn't mind Halo 4. And I think it was just because I had one of my brothers really enjoyed it, and I would usually just play with him. But it wasn't the same as the previous ones. Halo 4's trash. Never said it was great. It wasn't the same as the rest. I enjoyed it because of the memories from it. I'd play with one of my younger brothers. Trash. Okay. Apologies. But you know that trash game? I dominated in SWAT lobbies. I would not miss a shot. I would. It wouldn't be fair. Because all you had to do at that point in time was, with SWAT lobbies, all you had to do was hit them once in the head and they would die. It was great. But it'd be so fun to load up an old one. FPS games got ruined by controller aim assist? Probably, yeah. It's whatever. I think people over exaggerate. I think people don't play FPS games like how they used to. It hurts to think about Halo Reach came out in 2010. Why do you even have to say it, you know? Can't we just say it was just great time playing it and we don't think about the year it came out? That's what we should do, Lana. We should get like one or two Xboxes um brought to Gen Con and load up a Halo on them both. Be so fun. We would all be terrible, and it would be so fun. We'd destroy you all. Everyone's on a controller. It doesn't matter. It would be so. You know, we would have a black. I still have my 360. I don't know where the games are for it. Still have my 360 somewhere. Wild, welcome on in. How are you doing? You gotta stop thinking about Halo. I'm going down too many memories. Good, cool rock work. Oh yeah, no, I'm working on a mountain here, Wild. Barely sitting down a whole bunch of stone blocks. Slowly getting things done. We're on the back side of it. At the moment, that's over there is towards the front. It's a lot of fun. Had to get rid of mine, smashed it with a controller, and it broke the CD drive. Retro, my goodness. Most of the games I play are on Xbox. You wouldn't last long. Oh no. It's a good thing D. Clark won't make it this year. Wow, it's crazy. Oh, thank you there, Wild. I'll give a quick fly around. I have the Game Pass. I could download Reach right now. Oh, that's funny. I don't think I've had any sort of Xbox Gold or any of that for a long time. How are you doing there, Wild? Whilst I fly, oh, you said you were good. I'm sorry. My apologies. It's going down memory lane. Multiple conversations. Well, this is the front of it. It's in a House of Dwarven Kingdom. If you like Lord of the Rings, I get a lot of inspiration from that. Bet you can find an old copy of Halo for 10. I bet you could. I probably still have mine somewhere. It's actually funny enough. Hey, there we go. See? Short-term memory loss. It's getting to me. It's getting to me, Retro. Is it only 8? Oh, so sad. Minecraft is still expensive. Fallout is your cup of tea? Oh, there you go. I have never played Fallout myself, but man, I know I would probably enjoy it. I just don't have the time. Don't have the time? Yeah, I'm playing. I gotta build a mountain here, Retro. Oh, thank you for the follow as well there, Wild. I really appreciate that. Every once in a while, I'll make a time for like a single player game that I'll play on my own, and I'll play through as much of it as I can. It's like a storylined one. I'll play through the entire main storyline. The last one I did was Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Man, it was fun, and I enjoyed the story behind it. Black Flag really is good. Yeah. My problem is with games like that, Retro, they always make the main quest line seem so urgent. I've talked about this recently a few times as well. They always make the main quest line so urgent. So I'm always like, I gotta get this done. This is urgency, guys. There's no time for side quests. So that game went by pretty pretty quick for me. I was playing a bit of Baldur's Gate with Lana. We got to get back to playing our playthrough. But I was like, we have this thing in our head. We got to get it out, Lana. Probably thought I was crazy not doing any side quests. But I feel a sense of urgency with these sorts of things. It's taking over my mind, the mind flinger. The silly little gnomes. I'm gonna have a lot of time soon to play single player games. Summer break. There you go, Wild. That sounds like a lovely thing to do. I usually end up not having as much time once the weather warms up. I enjoy getting outside. But we'll see. Outside, I know I actually go and touch grass. And my romance stories. Yes, you and your romance. Wow, I know. It's crazy stuff, Retro. Like, it's green. And it's not like this fake green, it's like actually a green. It's there in front of me. It's weird. The reason I bought Baldur's Gate was for the romance. Was it actually? That's funny. I painted grass on the floor. What? I need better explanation here. Oh my goodness, is it already break time? Just like that, under your desk? No, you did not. Did you actually? Because that's so cool if you did. So I touch grass too. I don't think that's how that works. That would be so perfect. If this is true, Retro, we need a picture. But anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break here. We're 2 hours into stream. I got 2 hours left. This is a good time if you've been here for the last 2 hours or an hour to stand up. Please stand up. Grab a drink of water at the bare minimum. And if you're feeling hungry, go get something to eat. There's an excuse to do so. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Y'all take your break? You better have. At least drink some water. It's important. Otherwise, we're going to continue working on the mountain here. We got more stone to place, and I'm going to finally start tackling the beginnings of this. Welcome back. Thank you there, Retro. Oh boy, the mountain. We have been waiting. Right? How long have you been waiting? 3 years. Been here for 3 years, and all I've seen Thad do is place stone. How's it going? And welcome back. Oh, thank you there, Skulls. It's going good. How are you? How goes the numbers? How much stone do you think you've placed? Well, we can check. We have placed 985,781 stone. Almost a million. Jeez. Yeah, it's a big number. We've been nearing a million for for a little while now. I'd taken a few breaks from placing stone as much as I had been for a while. I just needed it. That's a lot. We've also mined 2.2 million of it, almost 2.3. So, yeah, I got about a little over a million stone in storage. I usually keep everything I mine. Even bigger, Jesus. Yeah. Here, I'll take you over to my my temporary storage. Wow. Yeah. You know, once you start pulling out some numbers, it starts to also show the scale of everything. But that's fine, it's fine. Don't think about it too much. Within my like, temporary storage, I store everything in shulker boxes, just so I'm able to easily build with it. And then I got like my reserve stuff over here. I just got chests full of this stuff. And we got what? Where is it? Dirt here, grass here, more grass here, more dirt here. I don't think anything's on this side just yet. It's a facade. We got more processed stuff over here. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Oh, don't forget all the dyed stuff I have. I got the full rainbow color shulker box's spare of dye, and then I got all the flowers you can basically bone meal to get. And then some other random colored stuff. Going all the way along, you know. I'm ready for anything. You're full. This is what addiction looks like, holy. It's all organized, though. I am not a hoarder, I promise. I just like to keep things. But that's my main storage. I also have a whole nother... I have a spawn perimeter dig I've been doing for a while. Where is it? Here's my map. Here's the mountain. But if we head on over to spawn, here's my spawn chunks. I've been digging. I have a perimeter dig here that has been going on forever. I don't dig here often. It's one of those side projects. And there's probably another 5 to 6 double chests of stone shulkers here as well. Even though I am nowhere near done with this. The first step in admitting you have a problem, Thad. The first step is to admit that you have a problem, Thad. I have no problem. There is nothing wrong with having a few million stone in storage, okay? Well, if you see my chests in my worlds, what, are they not organized? They're wild. It's important to be organized, because let's just do a little bit of math. We did math recently. It's okay, Skulls. This is simple stuff. If we look at how many times I have opened a shulker box, 82,850 times. Now, that's a big number. So we're gonna simplify that down into let's say I only spend 1 second in there. So that's 82,850 seconds. Now, truthfully, do not only spend 1 second in there. Let's divide that by 60 to get some minutes. That's 1,380 minutes. Let's divide that by another 60 to get hours. That is 23 hours. And that is if I were to only have opened it for 1 second. So I think being organized is extremely important, because when I open that shulker box, I am literally in and out of it. I've almost spent... I have. I have spent over a day probably just looking inside shulker boxes. Think about that one once. And then chest open is 61,000. It is a little crazy. It's okay, Thad. You can tell us. I don't have a problem. Just because I have probably spent a few days of my life looking in either chest or shulker boxes in this game means nothing. But that's usually why I like to stay organized, because I spend a lot of time opening those items. A lot of the time it is literally an in and out of a shulker box or a chest. But it is a little crazy when you break it down after the last 3.5 years that I've been on this world almost. If you could compare COD and Fortnite, which one would win? With me personally, COD. I don't know if I have a lot of opinions on either. I have played both at different times. I do not play either anymore. I'd rather play Hello Kitty online than COD. That's Retro's opinion. I don't know. I don't think I really have an opinion on which one is better. I think it's all up to the player. I don't really know how Fortnite plays anymore. I know CODs are pretty much the same all the time. I vote Halo. How about that? I want that one. really know much about either of them anymore. I have no idea what the most current Call of Duty is at the moment, and I have no idea what Fortnite even looks like at the moment. The last thing I had heard about Fortnite was the Lego update. I never even played it. Mainly because I didn't really care about it. This is the last time I really heard anything big from them. And all I ever hear about Call of Duty is their Warzone, which I never particularly enjoyed. I'd played it when it had first come out, didn't really like it, preferred the multiplayer instead, like just the normal servers. So I didn't play it. My biggest problem with any like sort of FPS game is I like to come back to something that I have built up. Like have built something up from. And anytime you play an FPS game, it's just the same repetitive thing over and over, kinda. With different outcomes, just not as much fun. Says the guy who's placed in the same block for years. And every time I come back, it looks different, Retro. It's only been 3 years. I know what you mean. Like, it is literally the same repetitive thing. I'm just placing black over and over. But every time I log back in, I come back to it. And I can continue working on it. That starts needs to go on. This is not how I wanted it. I want this to start going. I've definitely found more passion for games where I can be a little more creative with what I can do. And other games where it's not something as creative, I find it a lot of fun where it's a challenge to try and make it through the game. And if it doesn't have either of that, it begins to just get a little bit boring and tiresome to play it. I've definitely found I don't enjoy talking to people in games as often. I think part of that is that a lot of the time is that character will same, I just like to yell at them. That is fair. A lot of the time you can go up to a character and it'll just have the same repetitive line over and over, And that just doesn't seem as much fun to me. And maybe at some point, probably at some point, games will have a little more thought process with, like, AI technology, hopefully, where it won't just be the same 5 lines. I think that is what really ruins a lot of that for me, because I rather try and actually build, like, have a real, um, I don't know. I think it'd be fun if an action that you did actually change something, or you could then change it back. Or if a person in a game is like, I surrender, they actually surrender. Not the Skyrim, I surrender, and then he gets back up and swings at you. It's like, you didn't surrender. Whack. It would be nice. And I'm sure at some point we'll get to that. But that's like my big thing is, like, there's been so many games where I've played where there's dialogue with a character, but then you hit a certain point where their dialogue just stops and it's the same things over and over. It's like, here you go, I have a gift. Oh, thank you. What do you need? I have something to give you. Here's a gift. Oh, thank you. Nothing happens. Like, this sucks. But it's fine. It's fine. Minor details. You can't change any of that at the moment. I'm okay with little amounts of it, though. Other times, I just want to go and fight things in the game. Make my own adventure and storyline while actually following the story. I don't know. I'm just rambling. I'm just speaking things. Words. I think also with games is that it's okay to get burnt out on a game. People usually do. Sometimes you have just experienced a majority of the game and there's not much left in it to do. That's where I really like Minecraft. It is just an open game where I can just go and do anything. And if you don't like the normal play style of the game, there's so many mods out there. So many. I mean, I got my little ones. I got my little map. I got this map. I got a few other things. There's the inside of Shulker Box. Then again, with games like this, especially Minecraft, people always have this, I don't know, idea of the right way to play the game. There's no right or wrong. There shouldn't be any right or wrong way. If you're playing on your own world, on your own solo world, you're allowed to do what you want. You want to build a mountain 1,000 by 1,000 blocks? Ain't nobody stopping you. You want to use free cam? Anyway, I'm just rambling. Oops. I think the end of it, with Minecraft just in general, I think people should just be allowed to play it however they want. Nobody has the right to say how you should play it. Unless you're on a server, you gotta follow server rules. Day has been a clumsy day. Usually I don't fall off this often. Bringing it up right here. Yeah, that feels right. I don't know if I'll ever get this entire cliff edge well, perfect to a point where I'm happy with it entirely. Although I wouldn't mind having every last block variant in the game. Which I mean, like, some blocks don't have a stair slab wall of it. Like, we don't have a stone wall. We have stone brick, we have cobblestone, but we don't have a stone wall. It'd be so cool if we just had everything, in my mind. I remember when they first added walls to the game. The cobblestone wall. Oh, it's beautiful. I could have a fence that wasn't wood. I used it so often. I still enjoy it. I remember seeing it. I was like, why'd they ever name this a wall? It's just a stone fence, essentially. I guess I don't know what else you would name it. Wall it is. Anyway, how are people enjoying their evening so far? Hope you guys are enjoying stream. Oh, a little past halfway now. Appreciate anyone that's been hanging out with me as I, slowly dissolve into madness. That's fine. It's pretty normal. Pretty chill. It's past half, past half 2 at night, so, though, but I'm too lazy to brush my teeth and go to sleep. You're not going to sleep because you don't want to brush your teeth. Because you're too tired to brush your teeth. I love this thought process. Honestly, I fully understand it. You better floss. Don't have to, but I would highly suggest it. Lana, no.
Halfway mark reminder that it's hashtag Team Mountain Range and to drink your water.
You know what? I'll hydrate for that. But what are you doing giving it 1,000 bits? Did you have to buy more? I thought you said you only had 2,000. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You crazy. Go back to your Overwatch. I see you playing it over there. On Discord. Throwing 1,000 bits at me. You're crazy. You've given too much already. I'm cutting you off for the month. No more bits. You gotta wait at least till next month. You've given so much recently, too. Thank you, Lana. I don't know where all these bits are gonna probably go. Into buying some board games. Tried that with me before too. It didn't work. Yeah, you started blaming Sophie.
Sorry, I don't understand this bit rule.
It's you don't. I cut you off for the month so you don't spend any more of your hard-earned money, because throwing hundreds and thousands of bits around is crazy. I can't control her. I walk out of the room. All right, put Sophie on the headset or earbuds. Sophie, we gotta have a talk. We don't just spend D. Clark's money willy-nilly. For anyone that doesn't know who Sophie is, it's D. Clark's dog. Just, you know,
Sorry,
randomly
I
gift
was
subs.
playing Overwatch. What did you say?
Can we just, like, temporarily ban Lana for a month so we save Lana's lovely wallet from being too light? Thank you for another 100 bits. I know you heard me. And Lana. Dang. Thanks, Deadeye. You know. That'll do. She's asleep. She has been going into work with me and doesn't get her day naps. Aw. Not the day naps. You can't take away the day naps. It's cute, though. Retro, you got any pets around? The office is just too busy for her to sleep much? Oh, that's too bad. What the heck are they doing making you go in the office? I'm glad that, well, at least you're able to, like... Sorry, what did you say, Ask? I was wondering if you had any pets around. You do have a cat? That's... I wondered. I'll be honest. It's not a new cat, right? It's still the one that I knew. Training the new hire, that's what I figured. I'm glad he's working out, though. You seem to be liking him. Still the same cat? Okay, phew. I'll be honest, Retro. I wasn't sure if you had lost your cat, so I was very much being... I was being touchier on the subject. Yeah, so far he's doing great. That's great to hear. Good. Finally. Maybe you'll get some more sleep once he's fully trained up. He's liking the new house a lot. You were in a new house? And you painted grass under your desk? Hopefully. Hey, I'm hopeful, D. Clark. I recently moved here. Me and Hannah moved in together at the beginning of last month there. I was busy with that. We're basically settled now, I guess. It's just been non-stop stuff most times. Moved from my tiny apartment to adult house. Oh my goodness, look at you go. Doing all the adulting things. I'm glad your cat is enjoying the new house. That's excited though. Way to go. Congrats. I mean, I didn't mind the apartment, but yeah. I'm sure you didn't mind it, but no, that's really, it's great for you. Does the 1000-bit thing go away? I'm just stuck with it on the top of my chat. Went from a 1-bedroom to a 5? My goodness, that's a big house. Did you get children while you've been away? Did I miss a chapter here? The next few minutes. Nah, just checking, you know. Don't know if they're like plans. I'll see you in like a few months. Hey, I got a child. Oh my goodness. More room for cats? Oh no. Don't say that. Next, I'm gonna be hearing Lana's getting a bigger place. Lana has 2 cats and wants like a third. We still haven't decided on a kid yet. I don't really want a kid, to be honest. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. I don't know if I can be trusted with a child. I'd end up just handing it a controller and say good luck. We're playing Halo. It's the town. Why do I keep dying? You're not learning fast enough. I'm joking, I wouldn't be like that. Kids are either the cutest things or little monsters. Yeah, but if they're cute, they're little monsters. Trust me. I was an adorable child. Baby. I was an adorable baby. Finally, it's gone. Yeah, it was. Yeah, no, I don't have any interest for kids either. I'll just be a good uncle. Right? That's way easier. I get to hang out with them, but I don't have to take care of them. And Gorgor, welcome on in. It's going pretty good. Been placing stone for a majority of stream here today. Finally got to the cliff edge section again. And I'm tiptoeing around it still, but I think I'm just gonna kind of go with this sort of vibe that I don't know. We're just kind of going for it. But once we get all the way over there, we will have the very first row of peaks fully around. Cute monsters, breathtaking. Rawr! Gracious, welcome on in there, Guff. Scaring me. How are you doing? Did you change your name color? You look a little more red than usual, but I might just be mistaken. Might just be Streamlabs. Ah, there we go. No, you look the same on Twitch. But how have you been there, Guff? We're just terraforming like usual. Retro's actually around, if you believe it or not, even though it's 2 a.m. for him. Weren't we just talking about earlier that people don't have a good enough sleep schedule? People don't get enough sleep around here. 6 to 8 hours, guys. I never sleep more than 4 to 5 hours a night. Good gracious. How do you... I know some people are just able to do that, but it's crazy. I will be... I could probably... Maybe not every night, but I could do it once here and there, just get 4 or 5 hours. But it won't go on for long. There will be a moment where I need to sleep. Yeah, my kids definitely have me feeling the full range of emotions. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's just straight up like, what the heck, why did you do that? What were you thinking? Yup. I just don't need it. Who's the crazy one now, huh? Hmm? It's fine. What's sleep? I'm not in charge of you. As long as you're getting sleep and you're feeling rested, I guess. I'm no expert at the end of it. Sleep is for the weak. I'm weak. Not what I want to do. That's what I want. I'm completely... There we go. I just have a cookie and get back at it. What's in the cookie? It's fair. You know, sometimes you just don't have the time. Oh, lovely. I'm already eating cookies. I haven't been able to eat my golden carrots in so long. Let's see how many cookies I've eaten. Let's check out that stat. It's up there. 15,000 cookies. When did we get 5,000 more cookies eaten? Right here, for anyone wondering. When did I eat 5,000? I swear we just passed 10,000. I have officially eaten more cookies than I have used my sword. It's gonna pass my rockets at this rate. I'm gonna have some really weird stats. I'm gonna have a lot of stone placed, an absurd amount of blocks mined with my pickaxe, and then I'm just gonna have cookies up there. It's just gonna be like 70,000 cookies. It'll be in like the top 10 most used items. That's what it means when you eat a cookie, is that you used it. It's crazy. Stop feeding me cookies. I don't see the problem here. I do. No, it's fine. I don't mind them. I think it's only ever been bad once, where I had like 9 stacks of cookies like queued up, and I couldn't catch up at all. I just started threatening you guys with raising the price, and that fixed it. That seemed to have solved the problems. That and Lana started getting busy. Lana was part of the problem. She would redeem it on the half hour every time it would undo it. I'm saving for mass chaos. Lovely. I'm so excited. What did I ever do to you? This is so cool. Look at all mountain singular, core, singular. One coherent mountain. It's no, it's not like that. It's like it's a mountain. It's not done. I mean, that's part of it. Small ones, big ones, snowy ones, green ones. I'm into that. Your denial that it's a mountain range is the reason why, sir. What? It is clearly a mountain. I would never deny that it is a mountain. Get some shroom lights in here. Yeah, it'll probably be at least 2 more streams, most likely, before we connect it. Unless I do it on a Friday stream. It's fine. It is going to feel weird, though, starting to work on the next one. Be specific, Bob? What? It'll be a few streams before I, connect to this layer of peaks. The first layer. I won't finish it today. What's my day today? My day's going great there, Wild. Where's bread, though? What? I know what you mean. I haven't seen him in a long time, Aaron. Maybe not years, but been a long time. I know who you're talking about. That person was committed to staying to their bit. I really didn't mind because it wasn't anything like... It wasn't even trolly. I just don't understand why. Has it been... You really think it's been that long? Maybe. For anyone wondering, we once had a person come in here. Their name was like Bread Lover or something, or my name is Bread. I don't know. I am Bread. Something along those lines. And they just stuck to this bit that they were a piece of bread and their entire family was bread. And it was just kind of weird. And they wouldn't break character. And it was kind of funny. And like, this is different. I haven't had any interaction like it. Honestly, never have had an interaction like it. There's been some weird, interesting people more of that just, you know, that one has to be like near the top. I think eventually I got them talking somewhat like, how many days was Brett on the stream? They popped in like multiple times like over a year. Like they probably had popped it. They probably were around for almost a year where they would just pop in periodically every few weeks to a month. I had another guy that would come in once a month and ask me how many bits to jump off is what they would say to die in my world. I was like, I'm not doing it. They're like, all right, see you next month. They'd give me like 1, 5, 10 bits each time. One dedicated bread. They were. It's really weird. Oh, it's break time. All right. Final break of the stream. I need to stand up. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break if you haven't yet. I know a few of you have been here for the last 3 hours, so please. This is your excuse to stand up. Have a drink of water. Do whatever else. But anyways, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty. I'm back. No, thank you. You said retro, but breaks are important. Anyway, we got an hour left to stream. No, thank you. All right. Welcome back. Thank you, you too. I appreciate it. An hour left, and I'm gonna make the most out of it. Get as much stone place as I can. That's what we're here for. Get work done. Yay, more stone. I have a feeling you didn't say that as excited as I read it, but you know what? We're gonna take it that way. Because this is how it goes, you know? Can't wait for the stone. See, all I hear is excitement. I'm impressed. D. Clark didn't try and sneak out while I was on break. He doesn't actually try to sneak out usually. He just gets the, I'm going to bed, and then he waits until I come back like a cutie he is. And then I say goodnight to him. Wish he plays blocks faster. That's more like it. That's what I would expect out of people. Maybe he's typing up the message now, and then he's like, oh man, he knew it. What days do I usually stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. This week is an exception though, Wild. I am going to be traveling this week, so I will not be doing my Thursday, Friday stream. I do put, I have everything in my Discord. If I ever, like, cancel the stream, but I do Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 5 p.m. Central Start Time for all of them. Well, I am in bed, but I'm trying to stay awake. You don't have to, T. Clark. You can go to sleep. Traveling, he says. I will be. I'll be on a plane. Nope, you made me sound old. You're not old. Positive T. I believe I read your name right. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Well, I am old, but that's besides the point. Oh, no, you're not. You are very much a spry person. You know, you're young. You stay up at a decent time. Well, to be fair, you would go to bed later if you didn't wake up so early. That is the truth of it. It would be completely fine. Positivity, but thanks. Positivity? Okay, that makes sense. Welcome on in there, T. How are you doing? Alright, I'll come for the next one on Tuesday. Yes, it will be next week, Tuesday, most likely, Wild. I appreciate, I'm glad you're enjoying stream as well. I know, my streams aren't always, I'm not trying to make it fun. But it's really funny. Not everyone's cup of tea. With it, you know, a lot of streams are usually a little more energy wise. I prefer a more chill and relaxing vibe. Silly question, but do you guys read the vibe? I do not just casually. No. This is a chill stream. It's perfect. Thank you, D. Clark. Too kind. We're not good enough, chat. Wait, where are you getting this from, Retro? Cool. I usually keep religion out of my stream as well. No worries, it wasn't Wasn't it? It was just a curious question, but usually I keep such things out of here. What do you mean you're not good enough? Where did this come from, Retro? And it is true, D. Clark. You would go to bed later if you didn't wake up so early. Most of the time you just wake up early because of your work schedule. Which I don't blame you. You know, I'd rather get done earlier and have well, it's not technically more time. Time is just time is something, huh? I prefer to wake up early than instead of having to work later. We need more cookies. I'm eating as many as I can. Stay up till 11 or 10, then bed. I have a couple of school tests to do that I would search out a new streamer and relax a bit. Well, you got lucky clicking this one, T. Or unlucky. I don't know what to tell you. You might just end up really enjoying this stream, spending far too much time here, and then you get distracted. But don't you worry. I am a person that will straight up yell at you if you need to be doing something else. Because it is very important that you put your life before ever coming to this stream. But usually a lot of people are able to just lurk and listen and do what they need to get done. If you tell me you have to get something done, I'll happily yell at you to get out of chat and to get you back into lurk. I have ADHD to Dax. Wait, I distract myself well before anyone else does. Oh, shucks. Can't help you with that one. What's your favorite type of cookie? Probably just chocolate chip, but peanut butter chocolate chip ones are also really good. So you don't worry. I won't worry, but I'll make sure. If you come in, you're like, I got some homework I'm going to be doing, and then you're just chatting for 20 minutes, we'll get you back on schedule, T. I love the lo-fi chill stream and occasional chaos chat. Yeah, you know, it's a vibe, honestly. Double chocolate for you? That's just too much for me personally. I try my best. Like, I like chocolate, but sometimes too much is just too much. The occasional chaos is fun, that's for sure. How's Hannah doing? Hannah's doing amazing. I visited her on every one of my breaks today or tonight. She was playing Stardew for a while and just relaxing. No, she's doing great. She started up a new Stardew world on her Switch, and I think she's enjoying it. She's also been watching other people play Stardew, and I think learning parts of the game. And welcome back there, birthday boy. How you doing? It's great to see you. Peanut butter plus CC cookie, unfollowed, plus chocolate chip. What's wrong with that, Gorgor? Tell me what's wrong with it. Chocolate chip cookies are good too. They are good. Especially like one that's just out of the oven, still warm, and oh, delicious. I gotta wish y'all best be sure if you're a friend of D. Clark, probably send him a happy birthday message on Friday. Also, if you ever tell me your birthday and you don't want me to say something about it on stream, feel free to do so. I take it as a go ahead if you have brought it up in a stream chat before. That's usually my like, oh, they don't really mind. But if you ever felt like that, just tell me. It's fine. I'll happily not say anything. I'll probably still send you a personalized message, but I'll happily not say anything. But Gorgor, what the heck's wrong with a peanut butter chocolate chip cookie? It's a major event to make it another year, especially at my old. You're not that old. Get that. No. Get that out of here. Don't you dare say such things. Major event. You're not that old. You're silly. Just no peanut butter cookie okay, chocolate chip cookie okay. Peanut Really? Okay, that's fair. Help Lana. Thad deleted my message. I'm being repressed. Okay, fair enough, Gorgor. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Who likes oatmeal what is it? Oatmeal raisin cookies? Who loves those ones? Welcome back once more there, Skulls. How are you doing? Dad, stop bullying the rest of the old folk in the retirement home. I'm sorry, they didn't give me my red pill today, Lana, to take care of the anger issues. No, bad. I know Lige loves them. D. Clark enjoys them. Oatmeal raisin cookies are good. I like them. Not my favorite, but I'll eat just about any cookie, to be fair. Yeah, they're okay. That's fair. David, how are you doing today? It was great to see you. I always appreciate you popping on in. How have you been recently? You're not sick, are you? There's a little while where I knew you were sick every time you had popped in. It was great to see you. We're just working on the mountain as usual. Talking about favorite cookies. If you like oatmeal raisin cookies, raise your hand. They're so moist and chewy. Yes, D. Clark. Ah, man of culture, I see. For anxiety attacks later, and I'm exhausted. Well, did you get your math stuff done? Honestly, I haven't found a cookie that I don't like yet. That's how I feel, T. Although, I have had some cookies where they're kind of like it has like peach involved in it, and that is just like too many flavors. We need water to dry mouths. What? We need water, dry mouths. Okay. Y'all better hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate the wild. I appreciate it. I only met one cookie I didn't like. It was a molasses cookie. Anna really likes molasses cookies, especially the ones from Quick Trip, usually around Christmas time. They're not my favorite at all. I'll definitely eat it, but I cannot eat a full cookie if it's a big one. There are cookies where it's like, this just isn't fun to eat this cookie. Not sick, I've been doing great. Oh, that's great to hear. The sun has been wonders for me. Oh, this sounds lovely. I'm excited to get some time outside as well, as the temperature is slowly beginning to hit 70s here. I've had a few days around 70, but nothing consistent enough to stay warm. It's been windy and rainy for the last, I don't know, few weeks most times. Math stuff is not, but I am sure I sure am done. Fair enough, Skulls. Sometimes you just gotta give it a break. I'm gonna say it. Girl Scout cookies have gone too far. Really, Girl Scouts Thin Mints are the best cookies. I really like those as well, Skulls. What do you mean they have gone too far, Gorgor? Ice cream cookie sandwiches are insane. That is so true. I agree with you there. Those are always delicious. Fahrenheit there, retro. If it's any crazy number, unless it's winter, it's in Fahrenheit. Uh, tu- 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 um, It's 20. I think it's around 20 Celsius is what 70 is. When me and Hannah were moving, I had saved a box of Thin Mints I bought for us for when we were finally feeling a little more settled, and they were so delicious. Too sweet and taste artificial. Fair enough. I do know what you mean there, Gorgor. I usually never buy like store-bought cookies. We had I did a tier list of cookies for my Mountainathon, my 3-year anniversary, and I had never had a single one of the cookies apart from the one from Crumble beforehand because I just don't buy any like cookies from like any sort of fast food chain or a store because they just aren't that good compared to just making your own. I used to make monster cookies at home. They were always so good. Monster cookies? Were they just really big ones, I'm assuming? Sounds really good. Or I have to deal with 10 Celsius one day, a couple days later, 32. That's crazy. I'm a Girl Scout and I usually sell over 100 boxes of Thin Mints. That's a lot of boxes. Look at you, Ghost Skulls, by the way. That's a lot of money. It's like an everything cookie. Okay. Sounds like a stomach ache. Butterscotch cookies are sometimes really good too. Nah. Scout for 10 years. That's a lot of boxes of cookies. I know you had brought that up before, Skulls. It's a lot of cookies. I recently discovered that it's chocolate dipped oatmeal cookie vanilla ice cream sandwiches, and I'm hooked. So let's break this down. Chocolate dipped, so it's covered in chocolate, oatmeal cookie, vanilla ice cream sandwich. That is a mouthful. And it does sound good. I'm hooked. Wait, what's the brand called? It's? Did that get auto-corrected? I'll get my gold award and then I can move to a leader. Oh, I bet you'll be a great leader there, Skulls. Homemade of any kind of cookie is the best, true. Girl Scouts, are those kids that sell you cookies? Yes. I got no idea what I'm doing here. Oh, okay. I've seen it in movies. I wondered if you knew what we were talking about. I wasn't sure how far the Girl Scouts reach. Building a mountain, true. For the only reason I know about Girl Scouts is the cookies. Yeah. Did you pick up on all the points? Oh, cookies, Girl Scouts. Yeah, we don't have Girl Scouts here. That's too bad. They're Thin Mints. They're pretty good. It's just a mint chocolate cookie. It's only an 80-hour service project I have to do. That's crazy. It's great that you stuck with it so long. It truthfully is. Like that's amazing. D. Clark. Thank you for the gift sub to Skulls. I really appreciate it. $75 gifted subs to the channel. My goodness, is that a new badge or does it only come at 100? I don't know how I have, but it's fun. My troop's fairly small. That's good that you have fun with it as well. It truthfully is made. I don't really buy cookies too much. I'm still mad about when the Girl Scouts raised the price from $2 to $2.50. Everything has been raised in price. And hello there, Doc. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Price is now 5 where I'm at. I believe they're 5 as well from where I got them. Scouts get to keep the money. I don't know. Don't ask me. I gotta run. Going to get cookies. Have a great stream. Are you? All this cookie talk. Gorgo's like, I gotta go get some cookies. Sounds good there, Gorgor. I appreciate you being here as always. Hope you enjoyed the stream while you were able to listen. You have a lovely evening, and I'll see you next week. My favorite cookie from Girl Scouts is brownie caramel. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I know that one. Donate it or put it towards our badges. The vest that we fill with badges, and there are certain things you need to do to earn them. It's like a little award. Weird Americans. Yeah. Mom looks right. Thank you there, Wild. I'm over here just absolutely not liking how this one section is turning out, but it's fine. The rest of it, we just look this way. Looks a lot better going that way. We'll just keep going at this point. Like the Daisy I have pedal badges, and each pedal represents something they need to learn or do. Well, that's cool. So on one side is drop 10% on the other side right now. You know, we're working on it. Because this is a cliff edge, I can't just start bringing up the peaks like I usually do. It needs to be a little more thinner. And at the moment, I just don't know how thin I need to make it. And I'm just figuring it out. I didn't at the moment it's just me messing around. This entire cliff edge, I have never done anything like it. I have never seen anything like it. So it's very much me just figuring it out. Looking good. Y'all are too kind. Thank you. I think I just have to overall make it thicker on the top while also going in. How's that? That's a little bit better. I gotta remember the scale of this entire thing when I'm doing this. That's better, yeah. I had to think about it a little more than just randomly placing blocks like I usually do. You know what? That's the whole thing with this. Sometimes there's a bit of a learning curve. That's fine. That makes sense, right? Yeah, I see. Makes sense of the nonsense. See, my initial thought with this is that I gotta keep it thin enough where it doesn't look like it should just fall off, or that it shouldn't be able to hold up how much weight it is holding up. But at the same time, I gotta make sure it's thick enough to a point where it just doesn't look bad. I think adding a few layers in here definitely helped. I do want to like come back and redo some of the bottom. I think the top is definitely getting to a point where I like it. I have redone this bottom probably 2 or 3 times in most areas. It's just a frustrating angle to think about. I think part of it also it's not meant to be looked at from up close, especially this side. A lot of other stuff, it's fine looking at it up close, but you know, once we start getting some of that up and going, think it's getting there. Definitely like how that transitioned. We get there. Alright, almost 4 in the morning. Got to get some sleep. Take care. I'll see you, Thad. Good luck with the withdrawal in the coming days. Stay strong. Sounds good there, Retro. I really appreciate you taking the time and hanging out with us. It's great to see you. I hope to see more of you. But anyway, it was great to catch up. You go get some sleep. You have stayed up far too long. And you have a great night. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hope so. Thanks. Yeah. Congrats on the new house once again. We'll see ya. Oh, and the lovely Tabs raid. Good thing I got to say goodbye to Retro while I could. Tabs, welcome on in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you in your survival world? I know you were in that yesterday. I was watching a little bit. Lurking and watching. Starfighter, welcome on in. Tabs, Donk. Kowalski. Welcome on in. How are you doing? What were you up to, though? Tell me everything. All the details. Spill. How has streaming been? And let's get a shout out for our lovely Princess Tabs. If you don't know Princess Tabs, I don't know what you're doing. Go hit that heart at the top of your chat right now. She's been a part of my community for a while. She's a great friend of mine. And she deserves the follow. She's a great streamer, lovely voice, and does a lot of different things. She's just getting back into streaming a little more after having a hectic little while with school and all that, and having a surgery and all sorts. So, if you could, just from me, go give Tabs a follow and hang out in her next stream. It's worth it. She's a great streamer. And Coyote, thank you for the follow there. How are you doing? I was digging out more of my Wither Skeleton space. Only popped a total 2 totems from accidentally swiping at a zombie pigman. Wither Skeleton one. That is on your survival world? If I'm remembering right, but I think I'm remembering wrong. Yes, you've been here for 3 years. Survival, okay. 2 totems? What the heck, Tabs? I'm joking. I'm not actually surprised. How many totems is that so far, Donk? 15, 20, 100? Since starting this Wither Skeleton farm? 15 might be a little more correct. But we're just doing some terraforming for anyone coming on. And Amelia, I think, yeah, that sounds about right. We're doing some terraforming on the mountain here today. I only have a little bit left to stream. My goodness, I don't even get to fully share everything, but here we are. We started, I don't know where we started today, actually. I think we're like right around in here. It's been a very talkative stream. Not much getting done, but that's fine. I got cornered while I tried to make a little makeshift gold farm to heal my pick. Oh, I accidentally broke my netherite pick too. Do you only have one? I was talking and mining them. Boom, done. The stream's been crazy. This stream, as always, you know me. Tabs, don't you even worry about breaking netherite pickaxes. Let's just you know, be a little sad here. I've broken 15 in this world. I only had one of each of the Silk and Fortune. Oh, that sucks. You should get some more. 15 what? 15 netherite picks, you know? Just a casual 15. I've been in this world for 3.5 years. Just remember that. 15 netherite picks is pretty good. That's only like 5 a year. And it's fine. I still have a full shulker box of picks, so it's not a big deal. That was my first netherite pick. Well, what can you do? Because netherite is so easy to find. Each time I break one of those picks, it's not a great time, okay? I feel less careless now compared to you. Exactly. It's just bound to happen, Tabs. Especially while streaming. Time to knock out some schoolwork. Have a great rest of your stream. T, of course. You get that schoolwork done. You finish off your year extremely well. No other options. I give you no other options. You finish it out great. So you have a good time. I appreciate you hanging out. And I hope you've been enjoying stream. I'm assuming you've been lurking and listening. So I'm glad you've been sticking around. I hope to see you again. But you have a good evening if I don't see you. It's the easiest to find in the potato world. Netherite. I have 4 full diamond picks. There you go. That's really all you need. Only netherite pick missing. My Thaldu pick, Shulker, is the one I gave to Hannah. Oh, really? That's such a good name for it, by the way. That'll do. Yeah, I know the potato thing. I've heard a lot about it. I never messed around with it, though. I'm still just slowly getting this. I think I'll just start working on the peak a little bit more here. And not time. Can't take credit. Credit goes to Chaos. Really? Oh, it's still such a... yeah, that's really cool. How'll do. You were working on your Wizard Skeleton Farm. That sounds like a blast. Now it's time for Skulls to go to bed. My goodness, you're all heading out. All right, I understand. It's that, it's that early bedtime. It's good to get sleep. And I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have, Skulls. I know you've been having a hectic end of the year with school, so I hope you finish it out well. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Sleep well. How is streaming been though, Tabs? Unless you need to raid and run, feel free to. I understand if you do. But how has it been getting back to it? I haven't had a full chance to actually pop in and chat, but I have been lurking. I've lurked the entirety of both your streams, I believe. It's been nice. That's great to hear. I'm glad. People from the USA are still awake and very awake. I think Skulls is from the US as well. I think they're, I don't know. Tired. I'm getting tired myself, and it's not even 9 wild. I'm impressed with D. Clark, You can head to bed, D. Clark. I'm just messing with you. Did you take your birthday off? Did you take this Friday off there, D. Clark? I hope you did. Yeah, we old people are missing sleep. Missing sleep. You're not old. PD said he was heading to bed 40 minutes ago. He is in bed. Do not deny him that. You can't train in the new hire. He can handle it. I'm joking. I figured that's what it was. You're in bed myself at the moment. I'm back from lurking. Oh, look at you popping back in for the last 15 minutes. Welcome on in there, Anura. How are you doing? We've made some progress. I actually started building today. I didn't just run around in circles. We started over in this area sometime earlier today, and we slowly wrapped our way around. Oops, I thought something was missing. It's just a quick 8-hour drive, and I can be there. Wait, not the right bed. Is that where you were going with that? Doing well. Help get the kiddos fed and in beds. Oh, there you go. How many days have you been making this mountain? That is a weird question for Minecraft players. If we're asking day count on my world, I'm at 13,853. If you're asking since I have officially started to exclamation mark project, it's at the end of it. If you're asking for actual playtime, it is 120 days. Kinda. If we do this lovely command, you get the actual day count from the exact day I had started this. I have been working on this for the last 1,181 days. Of course, I have not worked every single one of those days on this. But that was the official start time, or start date. It's just been endlessly going since then. I make it before tabs. Sometimes she takes a while to wrap up stream. First come, first serve. Better hurry, tabs. Yeah. There's a long line for Donk's bed. It's a very odd question asking a Minecraft player, hey, how long have you been working on that? Well, there are 3 different ways time can be kept. It's really funny. I've just gotten good at saying them all. Do you destroy mountains to gather materials, or do you just mine underground? Well, over there, that used to be a naturally spawning Minecraft mountain. As you can see, there is now a hole in the ground where it once was. That's the only it was a very small one, to be fair. I think it was more classified as a windswept hill. But nonetheless, we got a lot of stone from that. I'm also flattening stuff. The box had to get a flattened area around it. We mine that huge ravine here out the front. We fly on over there. What I usually do to make sure I am always having stone is I will find a project that requires digging that will also eventually become a project where I am building for it, or if it's a farm. But like, for example, I started we started digging out this ravine here, and I got so much stone from this, and eventually I'm going to terraform up the sides. So I'm collecting resources while also working on my build, and it's kind of like 2 things getting done at once. We also have this quarry here. This was a lot of stone. It's just very small compared to what that is. And then I also do have my spawn chunks, which is a full-on perimeter that I'm digging out the chunks at. I have not had I don't think I've ever actually had the need to dig stone here because I was running out of stone. But if I ever was, this is one of my excuses to go and dig somewhere and get stone. This project has been here almost as long as my mountain. It's just been one of the side projects that will never get done. Seen a lot of beacons everywhere. How do you have that many? Kill wither skeletons. The iron, I just have an iron farm at spawn. Speaking of, I don't remember the last time I actually checked that iron farm. I don't know if I've cleared it out in a while. There used to be a wither skeleton farm in my world. They're wild. There's an entire about section in my about section in my stream stuff that talks about my world and some of the stuff on it. But it used to be on a server. When I transferred my world into a solo world because the server was going to be reset, I only grabbed the chunks around my mountain and my initials where my storage was. Everything else got deleted. I didn't have any farms. I just took what I had in my storage and that. But I think the last, I don't know, stack or so beacon that I've collected have all been wither skeletons I've killed. There's a lot of beacons I have. We're gonna stop this. I'm all done terraforming today. We're gonna take a trip over to spawn. I've been spending a lot of time at my mom. I want to check the iron farm. But like, I got a gold farm for XP. I got other things. There's a flower farm that I have to get all my dyes. I got a whole bunch of farms that I've eventually made over the last 3-ish years, 3.5 years. One of these days we'll finish this room too. See how much iron you have, right? It shouldn't be a crazy amount. I just don't remember the last time I cleared it out. One of my other crazy projects that went on. I made a safety fall platform in my end island. Or for my end island here. Because at some point I want to remove the end island and rebuild it. So I made a safety fall platform, which is my emblem or profile picture or whatever. Honestly, it didn't even take that long to place all this glass and get it together. I think this project in general may have been 8 or 12 hours in total with resource collected and all. Really didn't take long. But I absolutely love it, and I think it came out perfect. But this is where I plan, this is where all my villagers are, because I figured if I ever wanted to do trading with villagers, and I needed to get to them, the end is the best place. Because I can always get to them. And I don't have to go through a large amount of portals, and it's not at my base. I want to do the same, but with a picture of Donk. That would be so cool, Donk. I don't think you could do it with glass, but you could definitely do it with, like, concrete and all sorts. I think you should. That'd be so funny. But, these are my spawn chunks. Essentially, it is... Oh, I want to mine them all out at some point. And, hey, the other storage you were talking about? Yeah, the other one. Usually I don't make it when I talk about the other one, but... then the extra added deep slate at one point. And then I started using withers to mine deep slate. I'm not going to show it today, but... you can essentially use a wither and mine a perfect tunnel, essentially, like this, essentially. We never ended up finding out which was faster. Oh. Phew. Didn't get past. Just a little bit of iron. This storage actually is a lot more advanced than the one at my mountain. This one has an input where I put shulker boxes in this chest. It'll put the shulker box down, empty it out, send it through an item sorter, and then once the item is sorted, it goes into a shulker box, which loads the shulker box up, and then puts the shulker box in a chest. Great. Tough will finally have a use in 1.20.1. In 1.21. Yeah, okay. Tough already has a use just for building. I'm so excited just to have more tough blocks. I have always thought it was a beautiful block. I'm over here, like, doing some building at the moment. I'm like, I just want my tough block. I want the update. We're getting close. They'll probably get updated in June. I think it's the thing that I'm most excited for with the update is tough blocks. I want tough blocks so much. They're so... it just makes sense. I want them to follow suit with what they are doing with tough blocks, copper blocks, and I want them to make every other block that has been in the game have the same sort of variant. It just makes sense. But you know what? I'm just a foolish Minecraft player that doesn't know anything about the game. Best thing about Tough, when you're mining through Deep Slate, you hit a pocket of it and go through it like butter. True. I know what you mean there. For farms, an autocrafter will be nice. Yeah, the autocrafter will be amazing as well. For my iron farm, for example, auto make iron blocks. Although I do not know if the autocrafter will run. If it's not, if it will run in spawn chunks. I don't have high hopes about it, but you never know. But yeah, this is my spawn. I have loads of stone here as well in these chests. I probably won't run out of stone for a long time. Or ever. Even if it does, spawn chunks are getting a huge nerf. I heard about the nerf. Doesn't really affect me too much, but it's fine. To be honest with you, I'm okay with us not having spawn chunks loaded all the time. He's just kind of broken. And it causes lag issues. And if you really are sad that your iron farm that is at spawn is no longer going to work, you can just make a really overpowered iron farm. All you have to do is sit there for, I don't know, 15 minutes and have a chest full of iron, most likely. I'm gonna go eat. See you later, Thad. We'll see you there, Wild. I appreciate you coming on in today and hanging out with me. I'm glad you enjoyed streaming. I hope to see you again. I will be ending here in 2 minutes, though, if you want to stick around for some bits. Not bits. Channel points for the raid. But you don't have to if you want to go eat. Feel free to. You have a wonderful evening. Or just build iron farms in multiple places. That's what I did. That works, too. Nerfed. I'm old, and I don't know what this word... what this word meaning. It's those dart guns that you get for children. Might as well stay for just 2 more minutes. Exactly. You can join us for a raid. I'll send you over to a lovely streamer. Yes, that I know. Rude? I wasn't being rude. Was I? Anyway. Oh, I forgot to pull up a tab after tabs it on, and I'm just watching myself here. What a weirdo. Who would watch this Thatch story guy? Crazy guy, I heard. Doesn't know what he's doing. People say he's lost it. Anyway. Comes from online shooters. If they lower gun damage, they've turned it into a Nerf gun. Do you actually not know what Nerf is? You never are. I try not to be. Oh my, I apologize, D. Clark. I really thought you were just messing with me when you said that. I'm so sorry. Anyway. It's 9 o'clock. I stream till 9 o'clock. This is my end time. I am going to be raiding out, though. We're going to be heading over to Rain. We haven't headed over there in a little bit. So I figured it's about time we head on over there again. A reminder though, I will not be streaming this Thursday or Friday. I won't be around. Oh, great. I'll be traveling, but I will be back next week, Tuesday most likely. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be a complete surprise. I don't know how I'll be feeling and all that. We'll see, but most likely don't expect one. Otherwise, I'll see you all next week. Don't worry, Thad. I'll still be around. You better be. Skyrim? Are you streaming Skyrim? So excited. But please do. If you're sticking around for the raid, grab the raid message. Grab the first one if you're subbed. Grab the second one if you're not. That's alright by me. We're heading over to an amazing hardcore streamer. Their name is Rain. They have a lot of amazing things in their hardcore world. They've mined the entire End Island by hand away before in their world. It's downright impressive that they would ever do that. Or crazy. I don't know. One of the two. Anyway, I said round, now round. Oh, sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Tabs, for the raid early. Thank you, anyone that followed. Lana with the bits. D Clark with the gift subs. Anyway, Mongoose with the bits as well. Nora at the beginning of stream with the raid. Y'all have an amazing